It's weird. Wah. All right. I don't normally stream this early, guys. Holy early stream! Yeah, I have to pick my wife up from the airport later today. I have to pick my wife up from the airport later today, and so, the whiteboard looks much better. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you, the Army Hunter. Thank you, the Army Sny. And so we're not gonna be streaming tonight. Papa, I'm working. When are you off work? When are you off work? What is this team? They lead the Hydreigon, which is fine-ish. I'm in Columbus this week for work. That's totally valid. Hey, with Army. How's Columbus treating you? How be Columbus? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, no, this should be fine. I get off like 2 more hours, so normal stream time. That's fair, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be hopping off in like 3 hours, probably. In like 3-ish hours, probably. That sure is a team, ain't it? That's probably what they said about my team, though. That's probably what they're saying about my team right now, though. They go the first. I don't know why the sound didn't go off, but... Oh, I know why it didn't go off. It's not open. Swords Dance! Swords Dance! Yeah, I have to pick up my wife from the airport later tonight, and so we're not gonna be streaming tonight. Swords Dance! Early bird! Oily bird! They thought they had me. They thought they had me, chat. They thought they had me, chat. They thought they could cheese out. Still no sounds. Oh, you're right, actually. You're right. I forgot it didn't update. It should exist now. Sorry. Hunter, thank you for the community style. Oh my god, why did they let... Because I'm better than you, Sparrow. That's the reason. Did you ever consider that? That I'm just better than you as a human being? Who's that Pokemon? That's what happens on Twitch, yeah. So my TikTok sounds, I don't know how to like separate them since the TikTok update. I haven't spent enough time to look at it, so I'll probably do that tonight after my wife gets home. And kind of go from there, so... Yeah, I don't... So there's a TikTok update and I don't know how to split it, so it just kind of is what it is at this point. Alright, we double into the Electros here. There's like no reason not to. lied to you. We're definitely not clicking that move. Yeah, we double into Electros here because there's no reason not to. There's like literally zero reason not to. Like, I'm not worried about Grimmsnarl at all, so. There's the Reflect, which is fine. Toy Story, how are you? Great damage. Okay, cool. Yep, they could. I was like, great damage. I was like, I'm gonna Swords Dance next turn, Sidekick, and we win the game. I was like, there's no way out. There's no out, chat. There's no out, chat. Hunter, thank you for the coffee maker. Or coffee magic. I'm so sorry. I can't read. Coffee magic. Thank you so much, Hunter. Can we get some W's in the chat for Hunter? Holy shit. Can we get some W's in the chat for Hunter? Let's battle. I don't really be doing viewer battles. I'm sorry. I low-key need to start doing them. I say every stream and then don't do it the next stream. I just don't do them. I just don't do them. Crystal, how are you? Can we make sure Charizard is gone? Is the question. We're gonna be really risky here. Pretty insanely risky here. Oh my god, I love Pokemon. I'm glad. I'm glad you love Pokemon. That's not the lead I was expecting. We Ice Punch, swap into Fortress here. We Ice Punch, swap into Fortress. How's my Father's Day? It was fine. Uneventful. Okay. And then they kowtow cleave into the Fortress slot. Yep. Yep. We Ice Punch the Garchomp. I collect Pokemon cards. I don't collect any of the cards. I just play the video games basically. That's like my thing. That's like my thing. Okay, good swap. Fortress was a great swap there. There's the Zard. Maybe Mawile would have been a better swap. I need to go and do some math and see if we can get Reuniclus to live a kowtow cleave like we do Farigiraf. You took too much damage on the T-Tar? Well, there was no way not to. Either they're gonna lead the Charizard. Hunter, thank you for the 20 goats! I saw a YouTube ad while doom scrolling last night. Oh, that's awesome. Think that I found myself a cheerleader. Thank you for the 20 bits. Yeah, I was part of like a Champions. I was in the ad. Just go to my YouTube. It's like the second video on there. most common lead for Sylveon, Zard, Arrow into sand stuff like this is Zard Chomp. Yeah, and they didn't lead the Zard. Low-key, we probably just lose here. W Fortress is gonna die. It's going to die. We didn't get the double. Well, Silver, thank you for the go pop. Anthony, thank you for the 13 roses. Is there a way to make Runiclus live a Kowtow cleave? Abernathy, how are you? Try it again, how are you? Reckon that would have knocked it out twice. The Kowtow cleave, it would have knocked it out twice, like full HP. Oh, I mean, unless you mean like the heat wave would have knocked Fortress out twice, then yes, that's true. That's true. King Gambit, good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to figure out how I could have. Okay, so there is a way to live it. Pretty easily, actually. Oh no, that's a plus defense nature. Then it's not that easy to live it. I lied to you. John Trick Room back at it again. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Till they go pop. It's not that easy. So Max. That's what I was thinking, is make it a defense nature and just lose the damage. It's not enough! I want to throw a Pokemon Champions wine mixer event. What is plus defense minus speed? What is that nature called? Kenny, how are you? Relaxed. Okay, for max HP, relaxed, Kowtow Cleave is a roll. As long as you're not I'm not gonna try to calc a Black Glasses one. If it's Black Glasses, we just lose to it. Right? If it's Black Glasses, we just lose to it. Yeah, if it's Black Glasses, we just lose to it. So, if it's Black Glasses, it's super weak to fighting. True. Yo, Bobby, what up with you, big dog? So, yeah, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate that. Yo, Big Hudson, how are you? That would do it. That would do it technically. We would max out at 98.5. Wumbo, thank you for the hand heart. How many games you play a day? I don't know. However much 4 hours gets you. I think Fortress lead into the Gambit might be good. So I didn't think they were going to lead Gambit turn 1. Here for the vibes, I appreciate you. I didn't think they were leading Gambit. I thought they were leading Charizard Garchomp. So I don't really trade with anybody. I appreciate it though. Thank you for asking. $208 HP. Wumbo with the hearts. Thank you so much. That we were just spitballing ideas. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they were leading Charizard Garchomp, and they led Garchomp King Gambit. But so if I'm at 208 HP and then 114 defense, and go Relax Nature, my controller died. Then I can live a Kowtow Cleave, as long as it's not Black Glasses. But I can't live anything else. Like if they have like literally anything else, I can't live it. I don't know. I also need to see if this nature means that I lose. Driving a Kowtow is enough to throw someone off though. Yeah, I need to also see if I lose the ability to Oko Archaladon with Focus Blast. And I do. You can low kick the T-Tar. Yeah, I mean, that's always an option. I'll just lose some of the damage from Reuniclus, and I feel like the things that were rolls, but I use for Calx, the Pokemon Showdown website, but it's really bad if you don't know what you're doing because you have to like do mental conversions to get to like the new EVs or whatever. There's like a different website that I think I have pinned in the Discord under the VGC section. If you go to pins in the VGC section, I think there is a website for that there. I just don't use it just because of comfort. Oh, wait. I'm holding leftovers here. We changed to Life Orb. Okay, Life Orb still picks up. Okay, Life Orb still picks up. I lied to you. If they're max, if they're max the roll now, though. If they're max HP, max special defense, it's a roll now. So that just might have to be the world we live in. Okay. Let's go make some adjustments. Tips for dealing with Corviknight with Roost, Iron Defense, and leftovers. Charizard. Ah! How many is Wumbo? Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Seems more prevalent. That's fair. How's your day going? Pretty good, Bick. I can't complain too much. GX, thank you for the follow. I'm telling you guys, this is like kind of exhausting for your shoulders. I'm not gonna lie to you. A special fire electric attack. What? Paper cranes make him dance. You're about to see the. As soon as I'm done with this, you'll see my team. Okay, we're done. Oh no, we're not. Maybe we are done. We are done. Okay. You've trapped him in a loop. How many was that? Fucking 17 or something. Jesus. Okay. 18. Hunter, thank you for the 10 lightning bolts. Yo, can we get some Laprases for Wumbo? Can we get some W's and Laprases for Wumbo? What was I at? 208 HP? Is that what I said it was? Yeah, and then 104. We're looking at plus defense minus speed. That puts me at... Oh, there's extra points. I forgot about that. So we do live it like slightly more comfortably now. It's a common practice. The more money that gets, the more dancing, the more money gets thrown is crazy. Ken, thank you for the rose. One thing I should also check to see if this calc lives Heat Wave Earthquake from Garchomp, right? So Garchomp, freaking Garchomp. How much does Earthquake do? Life Orb Earthquake in doubles. Does 50% to this spread? I think it's too much. Charizard. Wumbo with the Chicago pizza. Heat Wave. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? But not too fast, cause Stewie takes it slow. Wumbo! If they're not Life Orb, I think I live it. Actually, low-key, Wumbo! What color you want to be, big dog? Heath, how are you doing? So Heat Wave does 58 to 69%. And Garchomp, fucking Garchomp, which I know a lot of them are swords. I mean, a lot of them are Life Orb nowadays. Earthquake does 32 to 38%. It's like a roll if I live it. It is possible though. Okay, that's fine. Green for Celtics getting Giannis is crazy. You think it's actually gonna happen? What if it doesn't happen? What if it never happens again? What if they decide they're done with trading Giannis? What if they decide they're done with the trading Giannis talk? Can y'all see that? Is that green too light? It's the only green I have. I don't have like a dark forest green or anything, but MK, welcome in. What if Giannis ends up going to the fucking Heat? How that works? Okay, cool. Yellow for LeBron retiring? He's not retiring. LeBron's going to the Spurs! I'll check Twitter in 20 minutes. It'll be a different rumor cycle. 100%. 100%. Yo, Pyroar next to Torkoal. I wanted to use that at some point. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? But not too fast, cause Stewie takes it slow. I got Staraptor, Aerodactyl, Meowscarada. Which one do I choose? I don't choose for what? Why can't you have more than one? Bayonet in the Pokemon game. Bayonet has appeared on the TH. Both of them. Motherfucker, both of them. Miami can't offer a player that's finished 6th in MVP voting. We can. Yeah. Okay, my question here is... do we just lose? Alright, chat, lock in! Okay, they didn't fake out. That was why it took so long. I was wondering if they're gonna fake out. So they're gonna knock off into the Sinistra spot. Sinistra's gone. I'm so sorry, Sinistra. Sinistra lives! The teacups built Diffie! Goodbye, Sinistra. It's nice knowing you, though. Good shit. Chat! We don't miss these! Lock in! Bang! Oh my god, it lived. We're cooked! That's the change we made. We're cooked now. He lived! Live! Okay. They have a Torkoal we still need to worry about is my issue. Okay, Focus Blast was base 240 against Scrafty. Shadow Ball is gonna be base 40. So it's gonna do a 1/6 of that damage. What is 87 divided by 6? Chat, what's 87 divided by 6? %? We ran out of time! Wait! They swapped into Torkoal! Uh-oh. Was 9 plus 10, 21? Did we sidekick the right spot? We didn't Trick Room, so that's good for us. We sidekick the... They think we're in a flow state. They just don't know we ran out of time. They don't know we ran out of time. They think we're in a flow state, chat. They think we're in a flow state, chat. I called the swap and I sidekicked the dark type, chat. I called the swap and sidekicked the dark type. That's what happened, I promise. That's what happened, I promise. Mamoswine. They could Ice Shard here to stop the Sucker Punch. They could Ice Shard here to stop the Sucker Punch, but we're going to be -1 now because of the Intimidate. Or -1, +1 because of the Intimidate, I'm sorry. They didn't Ice Shard. That saved their life, though. High horsepower, we lose the Mawile. Shadow Ball needs to pick up here. 1%, really? 1%, really? It's like super annoying. High horsepower brings us down to almost Sash. Do they double into the T-Tar? We have a chance though still, chat. We have a chance here still, chat. Low kick picks up Mamoswine. Sand picks up the Scrafty. Sand picks up the Scrafty. And then we have T-Tar versus Torkoal in the back, which means we just have to land this Rock Slide. Do we have to land a Rock Slide? Do we have to land a Rock Slide? Or does Knockoff do enough? Knockoff's gotta do a third of his HP, right? Cleopatra there with Army. Knockoff's gotta do a third of his HP, right? Okay, thank God. Lock in, Cleopatra with the Go Pop and the community heart. Thank you so much. Work drive by, I appreciate you so much. We started out though. Oh, Grim 90 Dave, thank you so much for sharing the live. I really appreciate that. Sorry I missed that earlier. We have to make up the points we lost for trying that stupid Malamar Hydrapple shit at the end of last stream. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows you up the stream out so much. If you haven't hit your heart me for the day, one singular coin, send that heart me. I'd really appreciate it. If you're on the Twitch side and you haven't subbed, and you have a free Amazon Prime sub for the month, ooh, it does help. What the fuck time slot is this? Yeah, my wife comes back from the airport later tonight, so I'm not streaming tonight. Marco, how are you? Hit Ultra Ball last night, swag. Congratulations. Ash, welcome in. Welcome in. Biggest loss streak on this game so far? I don't know. They don't keep track of your loss streaks. Probably 573 though. Probably 573 though. How dare you put your wife first? What is this, America? Facts. Honestly. This is America. No, I don't know what my biggest loss streak is, probably. Brent, welcome in. It is weird streaming, like, with the sun up. I will fully admit that. From Australia, by the way. Welcome from Australia. What is this league? Well, this is actually really bad for us because I know their Sylveon's faster. This is really bad for us because I know their Sylveon's faster than T-Tar. So T-Tar will not survive this. Massive dodge for Igorap. That's what I like to see, baby Goyle. That's what I like to see, baby Goyle. Oh, T-Tar lived it. I lied to you. I lied to you. Ignore everything I said. Ignore everything I said. T-Tar built... I lied. Go back to everything I said. T-Tar trash. T-Tar is getting flinched and not hitting any rock slides because I talked shit about his legs last night. I talked shit about his legs on stream, and he's just like, why would I help you? Why would I help you? And honestly valid. And honestly valid. Okay, that's Mega Aerodactyl, which means Charizard's not in this game here. Which actually isn't bad for us. It's multi-tatable. It's not like wonderful, but I know Garchomp's in the back, and do they have Basculegion? It's probably Garchomp Basculegion in the back. Oh my god. What a wide guard. What a wide guard. Why didn't Sylveon attack? What happened? What did I miss? Oh, he used quick attack? No chat display? Oh shit, I don't know what happened to that. I didn't even know he did that. Detect on the Sylveon! Good turn for us. Ice Sponge! Freeze! We early today? Yeah, I gotta pick my wife up from the airport later today is the word I'm looking for. I have no idea why chat's not overlaid. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I don't make rules out here. Your wife was gone. How'd you survive? Faith, trust, and pixie dust. Jacob, thank you for the community heart. It's a nice shade of pink. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'd die without mine. Well, she set me up pretty well before she left. God, go away with Army. They didn't swap, so they just lose both of their Mons this turn, which is good for us. Okay, they didn't get the double detect. And they clicked Wide Guard to try to stop a Dazzle, I guess. Okay, cool. So, we Iron Head, bang. We Psychic, bang. God, go there with a Go Pop. Alright, so now they have what I would assume is Garchomp Basculegion in the back. There's Basculegion. There's Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp! K-Loth, how are you? This is the last turn of TR. They're gonna double protect here, probably. We don't know if Basculegion is Scarf is the problem. If they're Scarf, they can't protect. Honestly, I don't think this is the correct decision. I think the correct decision here is Sucker Punch, Dazzle. Can't get project. All right. Well, we should have swords danced. Okay, now the question here is, do they Aqua Jet? Do they Aqua Jet to cancel out my Sucker Punch? So that they can Earthquake and pick up both of my mons. Because that's what I would do. So I'm going to swap in a Sinistra here. And click the nastiest Trick Room the world's ever seen. Right? Because they Aqua Jet first, I can't Sucker Punch, and then they're Earthquake KOs. Okay. I know that their Aqua Jet won't go through, but they can click Aqua Jet. So I know, so they can click Aqua Jet, it'll get canceled by the Armor Tail, it won't go through, valid. But my point is, it'll still, my Sucker Punch will still fail, which is the whole purpose of the conversation. They can't anymore because I have Trick Room back up, but... Tinok, thank you for the follow. We play rough into Garchomp, and we Psychic into Basque, and that should probably be in the game. That's probably in the game. Yep. And Basque can't kill both of them in one turn, so it's impossible. It's impossible! I'm no Superman. We win, chat. We win, chat. That's my 50th win with Mawile. I love Mawile's cry. I enjoy Mawile a lot. It's satisfying taking down a Basque Legion. Truth. Truth. Okay, so this team has been running around a little bit. The only difference is typically that Rotom Wash is a Staraptor. That Rotom Wash is a Staraptor, but a variation of this team has been running around for a little bit from what I've been hearing. Basically, the reason Vileplume is here is it gets Chlorophyll and it gets the move after you. So if you lead it with Torkoal, you can basically just like click you can click Eruption pretty much just like whenever you want to. So like that's kind of an issue. Early stream, didn't know you stream this early. I don't typically, and I probably won't. I don't know if I will again, but my wife is landing at the airport in like 5 hours or something, and that's like right in the middle of the time I would stream, so we're not streaming tonight. I'm no Superman. I gotta get better at people. I gotta get better at reading people, stop acting on impulse. That's fair. Healy, thank you for me. If I could run a team off stream with whoever you want. I don't know. I run the teams that I want to on stream. So I don't really have like a Victor, thank you for me. I don't really have like a wish list. Because if I want to play with a Pokemon, I play with it. I don't really have like a. Oh, I wish I had done this. You know what I mean? Why don't you run Protect? Great question. Honestly, I don't know. But I don't run Protect. Like, really, I only have, like, I think out of the 6 mons that are on this team, I have Protect only on Fortress because it stalls. I just find that, like, I just find that I always like overthink the game when I have Protect on too many Pokemon. Like I'm like, oh, I can like Protect Rain, I can Protect Fate, blah blah, all this kind of nonsense. Or like if I don't have Protect, like I just have to like outplay them. So, you know what I'm saying? Shop Pokemon, I think will hurt me. Does your Mawile bite? Can I bet it? One of the heads do. The other one doesn't. You just have to guess which one. You just gotta guess which one. It's cause he ain't scared of no fight. I don't know about that, but chat, we don't miss these! We don't miss these! Mawile protected! This is such a good turn for us! Chat! Fuck! Marie, how are you? Okay, parting shot's not awful. I mean, it's not a wonderful, but worse things have happened. Here comes Torkoal. Here comes Torkoal. Yep. We Sucker Punch the Torkoal slot. We swap into T-Tar to turn off the sun. We turn off the sun here to lower the damage of their moves. We Sucker Punch here to lower the damage of Eruption. They tried to Sucker Punch us, but got cooked. Now Eruption shouldn't do much. We should be able to live this Eruption now. Barely, but we do live it. Gerb, thank you for me. Which was the purpose of that swap. Which was the purpose of that swap. Light, thank you for the follow. Can we swap into Reuniclus here? We're gonna lose our +1 we had, but that's fine. We Rock Slide here. It's gonna be Ensign. Yep. Ironhead does so much. There's the Rock Slide. We really needed to hit that Focus Blast. Thank you for the Hydrate, Star Wars team. We really needed that Focus Blast hit Ensign. Low key. High key, actually. Every key that exists. We don't know their last mon. I have no idea what it is, actually. I assume it's Rotom, but I actually have no idea what it is. I'm no Superman. How many turns of TR we have left? 1. I think the game's actually over. I actually don't know how there's any out here. Yep. There's like 0 out here. Should we die here? Yeah. We just lose. And Trayman Reunicliffe never miss and focus miss. Where? Yeah, we just lose here. That's fine. We really need to hit that focus blast. Megastar Raptor's my GOAT, but every time I see him, I swear he's a fake demon. I'm telling you, I don't think he's that good. There's apparently a 900-person tournament that happened this weekend, and Staraptor didn't even make top. I think the highest Staraptor placing was like 68. I think the highest Megastar Raptor placing was like 68. So, I kept telling people that there's answers for it. Everyone was like, it's broken, it's broken, it's broken, it's broken, and I was like, I don't think it's that good. Okay. I think it's good. It had a 38% win rate. I think it's good. I don't think it's broken. Does that make sense? Like, I think it's good. In a 3v3, it doesn't work. Like a best of 3, it doesn't work. I don't think it's that good in like closed team sheet. I think it's good. I think Mawile is better than Staraptor. I think Mawile is better than Staraptor. Personally. Like in my heart of hearts, I believe that. Speaking of Mawile, it has been a while since I haven't used it, so we're not going to use it. The best World Cup AI art, it's crazy. Swampert and Metagross are tied as the best megas from B. The meta is just good. Swampert improves rain. Yeah. I think Swampert's amazing. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. I think Swampert is phenomenal. I don't think Metagross is that good either. And I know I'm in the minority with that one. I fully understand that one's a hot take. I fully understand that one's a hot take. I don't think Metagross is that good. I think he gets countered by very common mons in the meta. Personally, like King Gambit, Charizard, Garchomp. Like I don't know how he answers any of those. I think Swampert is phenomenal though. Because like rain teams already are used to setting screens and stuff, and like Swampert, as bulky as he is behind screens, how much damage he does, I think it's just a monster. Psychic Fangs. Yeah, I know it's got Psychic Fangs. I don't know. I just don't think it's that crazy. I don't understand why my gains are 17k at 1.5 mil. I don't get that. I don't know what that sentence means. They Dire Clawed. Your rating. Why my gains are 17k at 1.5 million in Masters. I guess I'm still confused, I'm sorry. Like you're at 1.7 mil. Oh, it's not 1.7 million, I'm sorry. It's 1,700. So this thing is black glasses. 'Cause that's the only way it KOs, right? Also, super early in the season, it's a lot more volatile with the ups and downs than it is later in the season, if that's what you're asking as well. So if it's where'd your berry go? My berry blocks ghost moves, not dark moves. My berry blocks ghost moves, not dark moves. So it was there. It was there. No, Cobra Berry is dark moves. Kasib is ghost. Yeah, so because Reuniclus died and we're calced to live non-black glasses, we knew it was black glasses there, so it was a pretty safe low kick into that spot. I guess it could have been Focus Sash, but I was pretty sure it was black glasses. Actually, no, it couldn't have been. If it was, because to kill us, it had to be black glasses. So, so the low kick was like gone, right? Yeah, low kick was pretty easy there. One thing is, it's Fortress Against the World here, though. I will say that. I will say it is currently Fortress Against the World. Bagworm cooking. No! Well, that's not good. That's a ball game. Cheryl, thank you for the heart, man. Yeah, it's always Rocket. They don't run Intimidate anymore. Sometimes Fortress doesn't deliver. But you, how are you? Cheryl, how are you? Stupid Focus Sash. Stupid Focus Sash. We would have won because it was Frostlass in the back. So all we had to do was live a Shadow Ball. All we had to do was live a Shadow Ball. Gyro Ball would have picked up, and we could have gotten to the Sneasler later. God damn it. Fucking Focus Sash. Shaq getting cooked. What else is new? I'm doing pretty good. Living the dream is hilarious. Stay living the dream. Never wake up. Never wake up. Never wake up. Never wake up. I can't heart me? No, because you hearted me at the end of last stream, I think, didn't you? It hasn't been 24 hours yet? Alright, it's not a new day. So worst ability in Pokemon. I don't know. Emergency X is pretty bad. Day 6 of watching your live. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Slow start. Is slow start worse than truant? The negative prankster ability. Oh, the one that Toad Scroll gets. Tangled Feet's the worst. What does that do? I'm not trying to know what that does. Truant, you still get to be useful. Slow start, you can still be useful. You can still attack every turn. You can still attack every turn, which means that if you do stuff like knock off, you can get like double knock. You can get like both of their stuff off. You can use like protect in between. You can use wide guard. You know what I mean? Like there's still like ways to be useful. Oh, they light screen. Defeatus is pretty bad. Of course they crit, chat. Of course we missed, chat. I didn't say lock in! I didn't say lock in, we're cooked! Lock in! Thank you for sharing the live. Oh, we do have a gift goal of 9 more of those community, of these, I don't know how, I haven't looked into Community Fest at all. I know we're doing terrible in Community Fest, I feel like, but these are our gifts to help us in Community Fest, chat. You get like extra points for community gifts. Are they gonna electro shot into the teacup here? Sean with the community style. Thank you so much. Double crit! What's happening? Thank you for the love you so much. Stabilize gone. Sinistcha's here. Back to purple as I go. I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate it. T-Tar's here. We hope they click the electro shot here. That's the plan. That's the hope. That's the hope. Oh, we crit! We got one back! Oh, we didn't crit. We just high rolled. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! He always be locking the fuck in! He always be locking in! Yeah, Sean fell on TikTok. Sure is cool. He always be locking in! You should be more like him, should I? I should lose with more Pico more often? Hey, man. Not the losing. I have, you know, my Morpico's win rate 72%. I doubt it. Here's Swampert. This is the last turn of TR here. Oh, we still have our whole team left. It's hashtag Big Pico, not the little one. I forgot we still had our whole team left. Swamp protects. Swamp doesn't protect. Oh, he didn't protect. He didn't protect! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The only thing he killed was his own Sableye! Again! Next Patrick on buff Morpico, big trust. T-Tar might still die to this. Yeah. The crit on the Sinistcha is really bad because I think that means I die this next turn. Whoa! Oh, I was like, that's a crit. I was like, that's massive damage. Holy shit. They ice punched. They didn't do their... Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so the question here is, does Earthquake kill Mawa? Bro, you getting violated? Am I? It doesn't. We win. The Swampert get Aqua Jet? If it does, we lose. Yeah, but most don't run it. You're really getting violated? Well, I won, Jonathan, so. Well, I won, so. A turn like this. With his mean words, I would never be mean. I would never be mean. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I would never be mean. Never, ever. Never, ever. Never enough. What comes next to Ultra Ball? Master Ball's after Ultra Ball. That's what you're talking about. Afik, thank you for the follow. Chat, we're at 4 followers on the stream. Can we get 3 people to hit that follow button? Can we get 3 goated people to hit that follow button? Can show me the power of Fortress? Not against this team. No. Can't do that. If they bring Charizard, we just lose. Is San thinking of the follow? 2 more goated people hit that follow button. I'm stuck at Pokeball 1. I feel like you're lying. Bump, bump. Bump. Tilly, they with me. Not against this team. I follow for Fortress. Well, guess you're not gonna follow. If I could guarantee Charizard doesn't show up, then I would bring it. Love the Reuniclus. Great Pokemon. I love Reuniclus so much. Hi, Tilly. I'm not lying. Everyone's pro. Have you tried using other people's teams, or do you make your own team up? I need to get my ring cleaned so badly. 24th of June, a day and a half. One day and 5 hours. Make your own teams, then I would probably not. So you can understand how the game works. Everything's lagging. We're cooked! Using Musharna as my Trick Room setter? I want to use Musharna. I love Trick Room, so I want to use like every Trick Room setter in the game at some point. Here's the Rage Powder. The Teacup's gonna die here. Last respects, procs the berry. Life Orb! Okay. Alright, we get TR down here. Alright, so since we know they're Life Orb, I think the strat here is low kick into this spot. And swap into Mawile here. We're gonna check to see if they're Chople. We don't know. We don't know based off of calcs if they're Choppleberry yet. If they are Choppleberry, then we're not in a good spot. If they aren't Choppleberry, then we're in a decent spot. I'm going to assume since they're Life Orb Master Legion that they're not Choppleberry on the... Fuck, they are. They're also fast as fuck, dude. Alright. That was a really bad turn for us. They didn't even target the Reuniclus spot. That was a really bad turn for us. Like really, really bad for us. Okay, so our out here is... How many turns we have left? 3. Our out here, because they definitely have a Charizard in the back. Is this. Shit! I should have played rough. That's Garchomp. Fuck! I should have played rough. I think Play Rough would have picked up the Basculegion anyways. Alright, we lost. Okay. Yeah, we lost for sure now. They can swap King Gambit back out into Basculegion here. I'm gonna Shadow Ball that spot. Play Rough this spot. Well, that's unfortunate. Yo, they are playing us like a fiddle, chat. I don't even know why you swap into Charizard there. They just double protect, so we just lose. Yeah, we just lose. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, chat. Thank you for the 42,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for the 42,000 likes, guys. I'm sailing away. This stream, same duration because it's earlier? No. So we're going to be ending stream in about an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. I have to get ready to go pick my wife up from the airport. Yep. Okay, guys, I wonder if we take Farigiraf off this team. I wonder if we take Farigiraf off the team. We, like, don't really bring it ever. I can't play the Pokemon I love because the toxic meta users. You can, just get good. Took 4 straight L's to Mawile Trick Room. I'm the problem if I couldn't figure out a workaround. It'd be nice to have a ground answer to your team. That's fair. I don't know who I want on the team. Honestly, I just feel like you are right. We do have like glaring weaknesses to Garchomp. Like we can KO Garchomp, but like Garchomp does damage back to us. So like maybe like a really good water type sounds good. Maybe this is when we bring back out the Primarina. Holy overheat. I guess a Raquanid, yeah. I used to bring Araquanid. The problem with bringing Araquanid is my entire team would be physical attackers at that point. The entire team would be physical attackers. Claw Witzer could be interesting. It's just not very bulky. I don't know if it would. I don't know if it's an answer because I don't know if it lives. Right? So I don't know. Caesar swaps out into King Gambit here, probably. They did Mega here, but if they swap into King Gambit, that makes me think that they didn't click Rage Powder. Rotom Wash. Yeah, they didn't. So they click Leech Seed here. Let's click Giga Drain. This guy. I think Gourgeist is a good Trick Room setter. I don't think so, but I don't know how it provides anything that Sinister doesn't. Okay, we got our Rage Powder off. Do they Rage Powder as well? They don't. Juices! Ain't nobody better. All right. So our next order of business. Our next order of business is to get rid of this Skull Villain before our Mawile gets here. I haven't used Sinister much in my games. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what Gourgeist does that Sinister doesn't, right? Otherwise, I want to use Trevenant so badly. Like, Trevenant is the Mon that I want to use that Pokemon so much, but or so badly. But like, I don't really know how. Of course, we missed this thing. We only hit the one it burns. That's good. Whatever. But Trevenant kind of sucks. Yeah, Trevenant's terrible. Messages from the other platforms are invisible. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna be honest with you. Proto Flare. You said yesterday you want to make some changes to the squad. Yeah, I did. I did, in fact. You are correct. Correct is the word that you are. Okay, Reuniclus gets burned, but it doesn't actually take damage from the burn, so they didn't drop Leech Seed at all, which is like pretty good for us. We missed again? What the fuck is this Bright Powder Sneasler? That means we can't be paralyzed or put to sleep, so being burned is actually pretty good for us here. Theo, is that how you say your name? Theo? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sinister's one of the best Pokemon, support Pokemon they ever created. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, that was the last turn of TR. That's not good. Caitlin, thank you for the 15 roses. How are you? Maybe they expected Magikarp on Reuniclus. Oh, you can't be leech seeded, huh? I didn't think about the fact that you couldn't be leech seeded. Alright, so I just lose here. I just lose here. are you? I'm doing better than my Pokemon are. Meet a Grandpa, yesterday Charizard Y. I'm tired of this Grandpa. There's exponential less Charizard Ys recently. That makes it better. Alright, the reason I say this is because our main sweepers, we need a big special attacking sweeper. We need a big special attacking sweeper for this team. That that just kind of answers things that the other ones don't answer, right? And I think that, well, that's too bad. Keep me waving. The only problem with not having Farigiraf on the team is, like, I feel like more people will lead Fake Out against us, but I feel like people just lead Fake Out against us anyways. I feel like it doesn't really matter. Slow Sylveon? I don't hate Sylveon. The problem is it's double fairy, right? Like, you could try Mega Amphi. That's not helpful. We have so many ground weaknesses already. You tried Aurorus and Trick Room? I have, but we have so many ground weaknesses already. You know who doesn't have a ground weakness? You know who does not have a ground weakness? Do it. Let me look into something. 177. Its special attack is so low is the problem. The Rotoms as well. The Rotoms as well. They're just a little faster is the problem. And I don't think they're big sweepers. What weak spot is Squad we trying to patch up? So I want something that can, like, swap well into a Garchomp move, which I don't have anything for that. I don't have anything that, like, swaps into Garchomp well. I don't mind, like, we have ways to KO Garchomp, but, like, it's just like me just living life dangerously. Clawitzer, the Life Orb Mega Launcher. Then I take my Life Orb off of Reuniclus. The apples are so terrible. And they don't swap in well because they're weak to Dragon, so if I swap into a Dragon move, I'm cooked. Maybe Khan, the guy with the blocks. Who? Oh, Conkeldurr. Oh, Conkeldurr. Oh. Need Ice Punch? I don't need Ice Punch. Oh, Conkeldurr. You know what? Scrafty for Intimidate? I know it gets Ice Punch. I don't have any spot to put it. I don't have any place to put it. I just don't run detect on it. I could just not run detect. I don't run protect anything else, it feels like. Wide guard could help. I think that's a good point. Scrafty doesn't eat EQ well? Yeah, he doesn't at all. Wide guard makes more sense, actually. Okay, let me look at some calculations. Let me pull out my handy dandy calculator. Ah, my controller fell. My handy dandy calculator. Conky. Conky. Okay, Drain Punch does about half to no bulk guard chomp. Don, thank you for the follow. I run Drain Punch, Stone Edge, knock off wide guard. Stone Edge? I feel like I'm already like pushing my luck with Focus Blast, right? Oh wait, no, that only has 16 attack. Let me do this. Okay, Drain Punch does about 2/3. What if you run Guts and get status? That's too much work. That's too much work in my head, I think, at least. Annihilate. And I'm really weak to Dark in a lot of plays. No, I guess it's neutral or Dark. Gallo, how are you? Guys, we're 2 followers away from 10 followers on the stream, by the way. Can we get 2 goated people to hit that follow button? You get Storm Throw now? Who does Annihilate? Nighttime, thank you for the follow. I learned the hard way Storm Throw always crits. It does. It does do that. Yep, coverage with Focus Blast. True. XBX, how are you? Pulitzer gets Origin Pulse. I just don't think it's gonna do enough damage without Life Orb on it. Okay, if we take Rock Slide off here. I don't want a backseat though. No, backseat, that's fine. As long as you're doing it like, not saying, hey, you're a fucking piece of garbage. Say what you want to say. Bow wop, bow wop, bow wop, bow wop. My problem is with I feel like this conch doesn't make sense. I feel like conch doesn't make sense. Don't do it if it don't feel right. Yeah. Just run minus speed Swampert and Omega. feel like a water type makes more sense. I think it does too. And I need a special attacker. Like, I need a special attacker. Like, that I'm pretty much like sold on. I need a big special attacker. So I feel like the answer is like Primarina is what I keep looking at. At the Iron Ball item, I can't wait to use Iron Ball. I'm about to use it a fuck ton. Oh, it's got to be special. I don't know if it looks, but I booked the Ice Fang leftovers Gyarados. I was kind of thinking about Gyarados too, but I feel like it's got to be a special attacker. Really weak to dark there. Premier takes full damage from his attacks though. Well, he's immune to the dragon ones, but so is Mawile. I do see your point. When'd you get on? About an hour and a half ago, Addison. I have to take my wife. I have to pick up my wife from the airport later tonight, so the stream is going to end in about an hour and some change. I'm sorry. Scope Lens doesn't affect Fissure, doggo. Or you were talking about Wide Lens. Wide Lens increases accuracy. Scope Lens makes you crit. Wide Lens, though, doesn't affect Fissure. Oko moves can't be affected by accuracy adjustments. You rained at so we're getting rid of Farigiraf is the problem. Thank you for the oldies. Are there just some mons I don't have? Big man Blastoise? Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. Filter type water. What are you looking for? A special attacker I want to use in Trick Room. That can swap in a special attacker that can swap into Garchomp well. That's my answer. Like, that's what I'm looking for. A special attacker that can swap into Garchomp well. The Toad, but then it undoes the weather. What the hell is Politoad's other ability? Starmie? It's not a real special attacker. Obama Snow? Addison! Can we get some W's for Addison and her brand new sticker, chat? Can we get her brand new sticker, chat? Spam it in the chat! Yo, Addison, thank you so much. Rainbow Border means I have 100 wins with him in ranked. Yo, thank you so much, Addison. What color do you want your name to be? Thank you for the go pop. Oh fuck, soundproof? How is that helpful? Blue? Alright, I got you. I got you. You want to be a light blue or a regular blue? I have two blues apparently. I mean, hear me out. With all the Intimidates going around, Milo's a great option. That is a good point. That is a good point. I'm not upset with the Milo option. You like this board better, Will? This one's also on wheels. which is nice. I can just kind of move it. I've never had one on wheels before. It's too fast for Trick Room. Milo's not. No, it's fine. Water Absorb Toad. Polytoad gets Water Absorb. D-Rock, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Addison. I really appreciate you. Wow. What are other things that can swap into Garchomp well? So, Fairy, Flying, Water, Grass, right? Bug. They can all swap into Garchomp pretty well. We'll put Ice for honorable mentions. Orthworm, yeah, he's not a special attacker though. He's not a sweeper at all, actually. Alright. Julius Randle's going to the Nets. Game's over. Guess Prim's the best. We have Clefable as an option. We have Prim as an option. I like Water Absorb Toad. I don't hate Water Absorb Toad. I just don't know if I love it. Because there's a lot of rain teams out, but how much water moves are the rain teams clicking, right? Like Pelipper doesn't, I mean, it clicks Weather Ball every now and then, but like a lot of times it's Hurricane, especially against my team, right? Our Chaladon doesn't have a water move. So you're really just like using it against the Swampert, who could be clicking Earthquake. You know what I mean? So like, I just don't know the range of value that you would get from Water Absorb. Mega Obama Snow. Oh, Bass for Wave Crash? Yeah, but it could be clicking Last Respect, especially if it's like the last mon to show up. It's gonna be clicking Last Respects, right? Low key, this is all garbage. Two words there: mental health. Mental health. Shit, I hate these options. Like, immensely hate these options. The answer here is to take off Fortress 2. That's like the true answer. Because if I could put in 2 Pokemon, I'd be fine. But Fortress is kind of turning into like a fucking mascot on the channel, so thank you, Plealt, I appreciate it. Alright, let's put Milo on the team. Let's put Milo on the team. Do I have leftovers? I don't have leftovers anywhere. So what's Milo gonna hold? Citrus? I guess so. Any Pokemon near the letter M here? My champ's near it. I was being crazy and I ran 3 fairy types on my Floette team. Something gotta cook. Aromatisse is not a sweeper. I guess the word I will is how I will end that sentence. Muddy Water, Life Dew, Ice Beam, Recover. Fortress is a singles mod, I guess. Let's go here. I suppose, as a single mom is crazy. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Fortress has been going some crazy. Sorry, I just saw this message. I don't know why Twitch didn't show up on there. What if you try some crazy like Ice Beam, Slow Growth, or Generator? My problem is I don't think it'll be respected enough as a damage threat to actually do, like, you know what I'm saying, to like change anything. Where I think Milo at least has a chance. I think Milo at least has a chance to like be more respected as a damage threat. Especially if like an Intimidate happens or a Parting Shot happens or something along the lines of that. You know what I mean? Like they don't have Intimidate anywhere here, but time to test the Chomp, the Milo. Is it time to test the Milo? Is this the game we test Milo against? It's like a first season team. It is. That it is, mon frere. Hard slop. What up, Teo? Let's do it. Did you go to NAIC, Teo? I did? How'd it go? Did you have fun? This is an interesting lead on their part. If they dazzle Kowtow Reuniclus, I guess the question is are they zero speed King Gambit? Like, do they outspeed my T-Tar here? And also, are they Choppleberry? This is a lot of combinations of is this a good move for me? Because the Flood definitely megas here. Sucker Punch. Thank you for the follow. Of course they crit the Sucker Punch. There's a Dazzle. I think we live a Dazzle. We do live a Dazzle. Went 4-4, started 4-0, then paired against top 50 trainers. Yeah, that happens. Okay, that's a beautiful turn for us. Beautiful turn for us! I'm glad you had fun. Is that the first time you've been to NAIC? So I don't think you went the other 2 years when I went. The first IC, okay, I was like, I didn't think you went the other 2 years that I went. 60K likes achieved! I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really like it. Like the I don't know. Like ICs are just like overdone, and I love how overdone they are. You know what I mean? I just love how overdone they are. Like it just feels. It doesn't feel like it's in a convention center. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like it's its own thing. All right, we lose T-Tar here, which is what it is. Well, NOLA Convention Center is like 2 city blocks, but that's fair. I guess I just mean with like the decoration and the decoration and I don't know, events they have there and things like that. I will say regionals have gotten better in the last 2-3 years though. They actually have like shit to do at regionals now. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's it'd be pretty cool. Okay. How many turns do we have left? 2? 3? Jesus. Okay. And then we just like click these buttons, right? I think we just like click these buttons, right? Have a wonderful time! I'm so glad we have a sucker punch answer for punk-ass Basket Legion. It's just so nice. Yeah, just like that. Please no sash. Light of Ruin! Well, that's getting over. I'm not even sure that picks up. I was like, I'm not even sure that picks up. I was like, I'm not even sure that KOs. Fucking Garchomp. Not even sure that picks up. Sucker Punch. Looks like it. It looks like we made it. I'm glad you went though, Teo. I'm glad you went. People are out here making changes. Yeah. They swap out the Zard here. They swap out the Zard here. Cause like, no way that they. Okay, they that's it. Okay, so now they swap out Zard here. They're gonna encore the Reuniclus spot. Your favorite Pokemon's Locklight? I love that for you. Okay, Whimsy might actually die to another. Whimsy might actually die to another Rock Slide here, right? Because of Sand Chip. That did 49%. Yeah, Rock Slide does pick up there. Okay, so we're just gonna Rock Slide here. I wasn't gonna Rock Slide, but being able to get rid of Whimsy sounds really nice. Knock off that slot. Well, I think it's Garchomp, so... I love sand. They swap out the... I think it's gonna be Garchomp. We should have Ice Punch in there. Oh, it's Sylveon. Okay, well, we did knock off, which is fine. Which is actually good for us that we didn't knock off there. Rock Slide. Fuck! We missed the Whimsy. Come on, dude. Underscore, thank you for the heart me in the Go Pop. We're gonna play rough into the Sylveon spot. play rough into the whimsy spot. I want to play rough into the whimsy spot. Oh, it's Basket Legion. I was close though. I was close though. I was close though. You live Hyper Voice? No? I probably do. How long you been streaming? About 2 hours right now. Sylveon detected! Chat! Flow state. 2%! It's gone! It's gone! It's gone! Even if we missed the rock slide, it would have died to sand at the end of the turn, so... Even if we missed the rock slide, it would have died to sand at the end of the turn, so... Hello, Zard. How many turns we got left of this? 2? We just Iron Head the Sylveon spot? There's no reason not to just Iron Head the Sylveon spot. Thank you for the Harvey Whimsicott Glazer. Yeah, the protect makes sense. That's fine. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time. We Iron Head Zard here. You should just win. I mean, they could get a double protect. Y'all know that happens to me all the time. They didn't even try for it. They didn't even try for it. I should have sucker punched there. Rock slide, we don't miss. Bang! All right, chat. That was a great game by us, by the way. Wonderful game for us. Wonderful game for us. Yep. Yep. The game turned on its head when we picked up the Basket Legion swap in. The game turned on its head when we picked up the Basket Legion swap in. Because they protected the Sylveon there and we didn't double into it, or we didn't hit it at all, really. Thank you for the GGs. I was pretty safe. I was pretty safe. Okay, Staraptor. Archie gave me so many issues. Any sleeper options, how to deal with them? Clawitzer one-shots it, I think. It's also really weak to it, so you have to like play around it. If I had $1 for every guard chomp. Oh, a mon that does really well into Archaladon, Camerupt. Yeah. Mega Camerupt actually does crazy well into Archaladon. So if you have like, because it's immune to Electro Shot, Earth Power goes crazy into it. Mega Camerupt actually goes stupid into Archaladon. So Sharpness Gallade does pretty well into it as well. But yeah. Mega Camerupt actually goes bananas low key. High key. Honestly. My computer's really lagging today. About $1 for every guard jump. Low key, I make like 10 cents every time a guard jump shows up. Fucking guard champ! Skynight's extra hungry today. It must consume processing power. Okay, Rage Powder on the Sinister spot. They probably flip turn from the Basque here. Yeah. You got me and my bro saying it now. Fucking guard champ! I low-key did not think that was going to turn into a thing when it happened. 2 months ago at this point, I just went on some fuck-ass rant. And, yeah. Turned into a whole thing since then. Alright, so we don't actually have to swap out Reuniclus here. So normally, when Whimsicott shows up, when Whimsicott shows up because of Encore, you don't want to keep your Trick Room setter out. But we have Rage Powder, and Rage Powder is a higher priority. So we can Rage Powder here and then switch our move, which is really nice. So we're going to switch our move to Shadow Ball, and then if they Encore, they Encore, right? But they'll Encore the Sinistcha here. Oh, I lied. No, they won't. I did all that talking and forgot I was a grass type. I do that against Sableye. I'm so cooked. All that yapping, and that's about Sableye, not Whimsicott. All that yapping about, oh, this is a wonderful play. Grass types do ignore it. I meant Sableye. I meant Sableye that whole time. Okay, so we have to bring out Mawile here. So we have to... One decent thing is they don't have Disable, so we can set the Trick Room up again. We can set the Trick Room up again. And then swap out the next turn. Am I forgetting Whimsy's Grass that confidence? I was super confident, wasn't I? Whimsy protects, which is fine. Yucker Punch. That's good damage. Here's the Iron Head. It's neutral. Trick Room Life Orb procs coming in the next update. Alright, so now we swap out here. So I want Clefairy back. Follow me, Life Do, Friend Guard, fair. I never used Clefairy. I was not a Clefairy believer. Lock in! Oh. Thank you with Hydrate. Fucking Garchomp! Hey, Sucker Punch. Are they Encore into Sucker Punch? They do. That's fine. Okay, so they have Basculegion and Metagross in the back. We have... Oh, we just set up Trick Room, right? So we have 3 turns left? Okay, cool. So we swap into the Reuniclus here. And then we'll Ice Punch the Garchomp. That'll pick up Garchomp. Tyranitar can't be Encored. I'm not wrong about that. I've used Fortress before. What does it do on the team? Auto Self-Destruct. It has Curse, Body Press, and Gyro Ball. It's really good into, like, full physical teams. Like, if I'd have known this was the 3 they were bringing, or this is the 4 they were bringing, Fortress would have been wonderful here. Fortress would have been wonderful here, because all we had to do was get rid of Whimsicott, and they were pretty much hard-walled by Fortress. So, Whimsy protects. Yo, we could have got a Swords Dance up there. Ice Punch, goodbye Garchomp, have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoy your time here. No protect on these mons is big dog work. Yeah, I don't know why I don't run Protect. I just don't. So when I'm like training for regionals and shit like that, I obviously run Protect more on those mons. I think that more people think in the latter that I have Protect, so I think that people like try to play around Protect more often. And I just don't have it, so... Alright, so we're gonna Sidekick here. They flip turned into the Basque Legion spot. Which means Basque Legion does not have Sash. I mean, does not have, fucking, Protect. Basque Legion can't have Protect. Yeah. Have a wonderful time. I will tell you guys, little tricks of the trade. Little tricks of the trade. If you see a Basque Legion, click flip turn. You should just expect it to be Choice Scarf. If you ever see a Basque Legion click flip turn, just like expect it to be Choice Scarf. Go on Whimsicott, that's what I'm planning. Yep. Especially if they lead it, for sure. Fuck, they protected. We're good. They double protected. Okay. So we cannot... get Trick Room down here because the partner to Reuniclus will die. So we're just gonna Shadow Ball the Metagross here. That was the last turn of Trick Room, but that's fine. We're gonna Shadow Ball the Metagross here. And knock off the Metagross here. This is why I think Metagross is on Fraud Watch, chat. I don't think you'll be doing that kind of damage. They doubled into it because they thought I was going to click Trick Room. But why would I click Trick Room if you have Encore? You can just like KO the T-Tar, you can Encore me in the Trick Room and I can't undo it. Such a weird decision, but whatever. I ain't mad at it. Game's over. Saddest amount of damage from a Metametic. That's what I don't think it does that much damage. I will say this, seeing this stream made me realize why my team took so many L's. I have too much setup. Maybe. I don't know what your team is, so I have a lot of setup on this team though. So like before the Milo got added, my Farigiraf had Nasty Plot, my Fortress has Curse, my Mawile has Swords Dance, Mid and Gross. Thank you, Turkey Meatloaf. I appreciate it. We're trying to get back to where we were because we were at 1850 like yesterday. All right. So this is definitely a Sun team with a female Basque Legion. Female Basque Legion. It probably still has Wave Crash on it. But it probably has Shadow Ball Wave Crash. So, because adaptability Wave Crash is a lot of damages on base damage alone. My idea was run a Floette backed by Tailwind and add Veil from 9 tails. Yeah, so the problem with that is it takes 3 Pokemon for that. You know what I'm saying? That's my issue with that team, is it would take 3 Pokemon to do that one sentence you just said. Which means that it's a minimum of 2 turns. Right? So it's actually a minimum of 3 turns, really. Because you have to swap out. So how to use Fortress? I can't show you in this game. This is going to beat my ass. So You know what I mean? It's a minimum of 3 turns, and it just allows me to just do whatever I want to do in 3 turns, right? So like, or have them sack the Ninetales since it has Light Clay. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. But then you're down a Pokemon, and it still takes 2 turns. It's still 2 turns of setup, and you're 3v4 at that point, right? Maybe Fortress useless. Fortress is useless against this team for sure. You have Rock Slide on T-Tar? Yeah, 100. What up, Wumbo? Low key, I should just be able to like do this. I did hear about Julius Randle to the Nets. Someone check my kid. I was like, I should just be able to do this. This should be a pretty easy turn right there. We matcha gotcha here. Okay, do they have King Gambit in the back? I should just assume they do, but low key, they don't have anybody immune to psychic damage. Ah, well, shit. Let me matcha and gotcha here then. Shit, let me matcha and gotcha. How do they see 2 Trick Room setters and still click Tailwind? Good question. I don't know. I don't make the rules here. Fortress more suitable for playing singles? Probably. I've used them a lot in doubles. You're just not good against a slew of special attackers. Which is what their team was. And definitely not good against Charizard. I don't like that they didn't add 1 track to the music of games other than ZA and XY. That's valid, actually. Does Sinistcha die of dual wing beat? I doubt it. Unless they mega. I might die now. Because it took some rock slide damage. But I doubt it would have before. There's the wide guard. Whatever. I don't know what Fortress can do. It's just a physical one. It's just a physical one. Life Orb Charm. Charm? Fucking Garchomp! Yep, there's the Zard. Zardamus Maximus. We have 2 more turns to TR. So we can turn off the sand. We can turn off the sun easily, right? There's like no way that they keep sun here. They're Life Orb on the Chomp, so I'm just gonna Matcha here. I'm just gonna Matcha and Psychic in the Garchomp, and just like leave the Charizard by itself on an island, ideally. Give me the Legendaries OST from Diamond and Pearl. I think those will show up with the Legendary Pokemon. I think as they like bring more like specific Pokemon over, they're gonna bring Pokemon who are themed with it. Thank you for the GGs. Fucking Garchomp! Well, that's unfortunate. We should have definitely hit the Charizard. Here comes Heat Wave. We live! Live! Okay. Are sounds still down for Twitch? No, did y'all not hear those? I heard it. Oh, just delayed. Okay. I was like, I heard it. Just being ignored by, yeah. Megastar after his beast. How are you? They just protected the Garchomp, right? Isn't that what just happened? Look at that damage. Jelly Baby lives. Ice a punch. Mink. Have a wonderful time. I dropped my fucking expo markers. I don't know where they went. Was that an air cutter? That's ball game, chat. That's ball game, chat. Want to hear what I use to counter opposing birds? You final gambit them? That's what a lot of people have been doing. That crit mattered? Sure did. Couldn't have done it without it. Air slash is nutty. You got a heat wave there and hope for the burn on T-Tar. Like, that's your out, right? And then just hope that, like, whoever I have in the back, you can answer as well. Like, you can't, but, like, that was the out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, that's the out. Chat, we're at 12 followers on the stream. Can we get 3? Do we have 65 people in here? 68 people in here? 67 people in here? Can we get 3 goated people hit that follow button? And 1 brand new person. 1 person who has not sent their heart me before, send their heart me. 1 singular coin is right up by my name. Right up by my name. Worry Seed Whimsy. That's filthy. I love that, though. I love that, though. Jakob, thank you for the follow. Worry Seed Whimsicott into Staraptors. Filthy. I like it, though. Lewis, thank you for the follow. I don't know if my sounds went down, but thank you for the follow. I know you didn't want to say 6-7. 6-7. How about running Worry Seed Whimsy first season? I'm so glad it's finally a thing. Okay. Yeah, let's just win the game here. That's fine. Let's just win the game, chat. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all ever just considered just like winning the game? Low key, Fortress might have cooked here. Probably over T-Tar, honestly. Unless, the only reason I didn't bring it is I'm worried that Slowbro has Flamethrower. Michael, thank you for the rose to heart me. I feel like Worry Seed Insomnia hits a little too close to home. I watched you battle a different streamer the other day. I feel like every other TikTok streamer does fewer battles but me. Am I the only VGC TikTok streamer that doesn't do viewer battles? Am I just alone on that island? Diana doesn't do it as often. She's done it. Oh, definitely. They all do it. Oh, I wasn't expecting this lead at all. Need 0 aura. Focus Blast doesn't even pick up Snorlax here. I love that you don't do viewer battles, but actually, I don't know. Do they belly drum? Fuck it. Burn, please! They did belly drum. Chat! Okay, that's good damage. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's good. That's great damage. Yep. Yep. Now the question here is, Do they protect on the Snorlax? They're faster than my Reuniclus. It's crazy. But they're not faster than Sinistcha. So I think I'm just gonna Machigacha here and just pray that hits. I found out yesterday that Focus Blast drops your has a chance to drop special defense. Yeah, Culver's on the way. Yeah, I just feel, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I just don't feel like doing Gear Battles, honestly. Oh, we can Machigacha into the Slowbro! That's super effective, baby! Good damage. Burn? Has a guaranteed chance to miss. Nah, not around here. Not around here. We don't miss out here. Mega Bro? It could be. It could be. We're gonna Psychic the Lax here. That should pick up the Lax. I likely won't be here tomorrow night, so you guys can wish me luck on my law exam tomorrow. I'm so excited for you, Jacob. Was it a speed tie? Holy fuck, it was a speed tie this whole time. It's never fair anyways, you all moves you click and counter. That's fair. They tried to psych up! They tried to psych up the belly drum! Oh, buddy old pal! Noel. Ken. Oh, DB, thank you for the heart. Michael, thank you for the rose. I don't know why my sounds are broken. Tickfinny just like hates me. In the middle of my stream, Tickfinny will just turn off for like 5 minutes. You got age restricted? That's actually kind of funny. The 7th time this year you've been age restricted? I'm so youthful, that's what it is. That's crazy. They put child lock on you! Not the child lock. That's crazy. I mean, you certainly don't look old, but you definitely don't look like a child. Like, you definitely look old enough to be able to walk into a bar and legally. Feels when you can't go on the same ride as your kid. You know what I was mad about? They said give your mom her credit card back. You know what I was actually really upset about? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay, guys. So I went to Disney World on my honeymoon, fucking 3.5 years ago, almost at this point, right? March of 2023. Okay, we went to Disney World and Universal for my honeymoon. I was there a week, and at Universal they have the Harry Potter stuff, right? They have the Harry Potter like attractions, all that kind of cool stuff, right? There was one singular ride that I was too big to get on. And it wasn't because I was like overweight, because I was like smaller than I am now, but because the ride doesn't interact with your upper body at all. There was one singular ride I couldn't ride, and that whole place. And it was because my legs were too long. Do you want to guess the one Harry Potter ride I could not ride? The Hagrid ride. Tell me why I'm too tall for the ride about giants. How am I too tall for the ride about a giant? What are we doing? What are we doing? I was so mad. I was bad. Like, Jesus. We don't miss, chat. We don't miss, chat. How tall are you? 6'6". But I'm all legs. Fuck! That's not good. Okay. Haggard was 8'6" in the movie. That's what I'm saying. I just think that's lunacy. My legs were too long for the card. I was like, this cannot be real life. 6'6", he need to join the NBA. No guard Rio and Cliff needs to be nerfed. There's like no reason not to just rock slide here, right? I guess they could heat wave earth power into the T-Tar and that probably picks up. I like Hariyama a lot. I like Hariyama a lot. It was actually my first ever team I ever made in BGC. First team I ever made in BGC. You should dress vaguely like Haggard and go back. Cool. I was shocked. That was the one ride I was like super excited for because I thought I was gonna be comfortable. Oh, well, they high rolled. That's not fair. Grew up too tall, now I can't go on him. Designated bag, huh? Holder, that's fair. My wife hates roller coasters, so we just don't. We just didn't do it. But, yeah, I was super excited to go on that ride. Can't even lie to you. The question here is, do they click Aqua Jet, knowing I have Sucker Punch? And I think the answer to that is it doesn't matter. I think I Sucker Punch and knock off into the same slot. I think I Sucker Punch and Earth Power into the same slot here. Because if they do click Aqua Jet, it's not going to KO anything because of the sun. If they don't click Aqua Jet, Sucker Punch should pick up Basket Legion, and then I can just knock off into the Glamora spot. I can't go to a lot of amusement parks because of my height. Yeah. I'm not like a huge like thrill seeker, so I don't like super love amusement parks. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, the move there was because they click the Aqua Jet, we live Aqua Jet, especially in the sun. We live Aqua Jet pretty easily. Earth Tyranitar! He's hit. What if they protect? Then they protect and we lose. Then they protect and we lose. Gotta be careful of toxic spikes. No, game's over. I ain't gotta be careful of shit. Also, the only one we had in the back was a steel type, so it was immune to it. Oh! All right, Raichu, Golden Go. Tyrannic Goat, big facts. He's built diffy. He's built diffy. What's the secret to clicking next battle? After a few, it's just hard to keep playing matches. What do you mean? Like the tilt, or? Remember you said you'd play Mega Septile for a TikTok universe? I did say that. The same rank as you, but want to make the champions push, mainly the tilt. Honestly, I'm gonna be so free with you. Streaming helps out a lot because I get to talk to you guys. So like that helps a lot with the or 90 gifted subs on purple. True. So like that helps out a lot, but also I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I love this game. I love this game. And so, since I love it so much, I do get tilted, I'm not gonna lie to you. But like, the enjoyment that I have with team building, the enjoyment that I have with like reading and calling plays, the enjoyment that I have like trying to understand how I can get better. Right? Like, what could I have done in this situation to have been better so that I wouldn't have gotten, like, rolled in that spot, right? And then, like, understanding it and then getting better from those things and, like, learning from those things. McSquatchy, thank you for the follow. Like, that stuff just brings me, like, so much joy. Like, I love this game. And I think that that's most of it. Thank you for the Harvey, McSquatchy. I don't know if my sounds are broken, but thank you so much, Harvey. Yap cannon. Team build has me exhausted lately. That's fair. But also, like, chat helps out. Life orb, no para, no para, no para, no para. Thank you. Dream of paradise. And then also, I will say this. There are times that like the champions push, like making the run to champion tier, is exhausting. I'm not gonna lie about that. There's definitely parts of that is exhausting. I feel like the game isn't fun to play, but fun to watch. Is it? I obviously disagree. I love playing this shit, so. They didn't protect the Golden Go. We can't burn the Golden Go either. I doubt they clicked Make It Rain, but they could have. How many hours in the game have I played, like, total since Champions has come out? I don't turn my Switch off a whole lot. They did click the Make It Rain. That's unfortunate. So my hours are a little inflated. But, like, how many hours have I actually played? Oh, it is Dead to Life Orb Chip. Good comms. I didn't think about that. How many games have I actually played? How many hours have I actually played? If you count every day since it's come out, an average of 5 hours, that's how many games I've probably actually played of this game. You can burn Golden Go with secondary effects. Can you? It just can't be Little Wisp? I thought it couldn't be burned at all. More you know. Okay, so the problem here is Tyranitar did get faked out, which means that it can't actually one-shot guard chomp here. I know it can paralyze, but I don't know more than I do. I'm stupid. The status moves? Okay, well then never mind. The Intimidate does keep them alive here, unfortunately. They're gonna get without AZ at home. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad! They're gonna Flare Blitz and we're gonna lose. We live! Wait. Hold! You can't Helping Hand Golden Go. I do know that. Why is Garchomp so small? I don't know. It's like itty bitty, ain't it? This Garchomp looks small as shit though, don't it? There's no way to get Eternal Flood without AZ or home. Or Z8 with or home. Unfortunately. There's the play rough. Garchomp's gone. Oh my god. Us living that Flare Blitz was so good for us. Holy shit. We do die to Rough Skin, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because I don't think Incin can raise T-Tar. There's nothing Incin can do to raise T-Tar, right? Darkest Lariat I resist, Flare Blitz I resist. Flare Blitz they take recoil damage from. You know what I mean? Like there's just no way to raise T-Tar. So like getting rid of the Garchomp. Yo, Master Ball! Congratulations, Weemsicle. Michael the Rose! Oh, my sounds are back. Woo! It's like a small chomp, but not small enough for a teeny mark. Hydro Pump. Oh, if they had Hydro Pump Incineroar. Is that a leftovers Incin? It is. That's why I lived, because they're not maxed damage. Like, they don't have any damage investment. It's like probably 0 damage investment. Incineroar Focus Blast. Oh, it does get Focus Blast, actually. It gets Drain Punch, too, low-key. It gets Drain Punch, too, low-key. I think it gets Brick Brick, too. Fucking weird-ass move. They just said, does Incin get this move? Yes. Incin gets fucking everything. I don't think it gets any water moves. But doesn't it get close combat? I think it does get close combat, yeah. Yeah, Megastaraptor said it does get close combat. Is the Fortress a good Pokemon, and when is it good to use? It's a niche Pokemon. And the reason I use it is because when I'm seeing like full physical teams, which I will admit are less this season than they were last season, but when they're like teams are like primarily physical, Fortress walls them pretty hard. But I can't do it with Pelipper, so. Sand teams, Fortress does wonderful against. Fortress does wonders against sand teams, so there's that. Physicals and what Pokemon? Like physical attacking Pokemon? Pokemon that are typically physical attackers, like Garchomp and Corviknight and King Gambit, Basculegion, things like that. There's never a reason for Blaze. You run Blaze on Mega Delphox, though. I don't know if Sinistra lives a Dragon Pulse. Nope. Okay. We missed! Fuck! Alright, that's ball game. We lose the whole game now. We pretty much lost the whole game now. No card Radicals got nerfed. I believe Instinct got Helping Hand in Scarlet and Violet. It did, yes. Oh, does it not have Helping Hand anymore? It did in Scarlet and Violet. Yo, they just don't care about protecting on this fucking Espathra. We got Trick Room up. Do you believe in miracles, chat? I believe in miracles. Where are you from? You there's the thing, you there's the thing, you. Okay, they are at 1 HP, which means they can't baton pass. They can't baton pass anymore. Who would they swap into? Frostlass? Yeah, it's definitely Frostlass. Archie swaps out. That's going to be Ensign. That's Pelipper. Pelipper's gone. How many more turns of TR we got? 2? I guess I could swap it into Archaladon in the back, right? We have 2 more turns of TR left. They're gonna hate this Sandstorm. Yeah, we just like click the same buttons again here, right? They had to swap the Espathra here. And who's this? King Gam. Okay. Okay. I thought about doubling that slot. The KG spot. All my sounds are broken. Redbeard, thank you for the raid. I don't know why all my sounds are broken, but how was your stream? They swap out the Archie. They did that because they want to save Archie for when Trick Room's done. Thank you for the follow, Loud Oregano. How much does play ref do on neutral gambit? We're on +2, so it should pick up. Proudness, thank you for the follow. Can we swap into T-Tar here? Look at that hundo. Hundo. What did I do? Yes! We called him on the electro shot. Oh, 100 viewers. Oh, I appreciate that, big dog. I appreciate that, big dog. Woo! Woo! I don't know the champions. Relicus looks great in this game. So, it looks amazing in Scarlet, anything past Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet forward, it's looked amazing. When they brought it in, I think the DLC of Scarlet and Violet, I was like, oh my god, this Pokemon looks phenomenal because it looks translucent now. It looks translucent now. I'm not good with strategies. I would say look up people's teams online. Go to like Cybertron or something like that and take their team and watch their videos. Cybertron is one of the best explainers of the teams. So I'd probably go to Cybertron or James Bake, B-A-E-K. Did he say his name? Last name? Something like that. B-A-E-K is his last name though. They're pretty good at explaining like how to play the teams. Thank you so much, Red Dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. If you need a raid and run, I totally get it. If you need a raid and run, I totally get it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'm excited for tomorrow's, you have another guest appearance on tomorrow's Rate That Pokemon series, right? I don't know who it is, so I just know that he said it in the comments of one of his videos. So don't be asking me for like inside like knowledge or anything like that, but do I know this streamer? Like, are you like 100% sure I would know this streamer? Cause I'd be nosy. Trick Room teams are super satisfying when they work. That's fair. They work a lot for me, so. You've probably seen him. I don't think he streams. Okay. Spoil us on who it is? I'm telling you, I don't know. If you've seen Pokemon shorts or TikToks, I'm sure you've seen him. You're not sure he streams. I have 3 guesses. I'm not gonna say them because I don't want you to like be like no, no, yes, or whatever. But Heroic Titan, thank you for the raid. My sounds are broken. I'm so sorry. If you guess right, I'll tell you. Is it Champ Brayden? That's my first guess. No, okay. How was your stream though, Heroic Titan? There's like no reason not to just click these buttons. They might light screen here, but it's fine. We can get legitimate damage down here. Jeremy Clarkson for Raid 'em All appearance on Revavroom. Who's Jeremy Clarkson? We don't miss! Mostly TCG content. Oh fuck, I don't know that many TCG players. I know one singular TCG content creator, like off the dome, and it's Bastion. But I don't think he is a huge I don't know shit about the TCG. I don't think he's a big Noivern fan. That crit mattered! That crit mattered! That crit mattered! Alright, one of the raid bosses are down. I I know shit about the TCG. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither. Pelipper, thank you for the rose. We matcha gotcha here. I really hate swapping Tyranitar into what is going to be obviously a Spirit Break because he is weak to it, but I have to turn the rain off, so to give us a chance to live this Hurricane. I know the types ain't right. Yeah, that's fair. Burn on somebody? That'd be pretty awesome. Nope. They hit the Hurricane anyways. They hit the Hurricane anyways. Have a good one, Redbeard. I appreciate you, big dog. Popsy! Maybe life would be a breeze. Life is a breeze. But it's not that easy. Oh no. Got the Master Ball with Sceptile cooking everyone. Yep. Working a bunch of hours. Are you taking care of yourself? I'm EP. We only have about an hour left to stream. I have to go pick my wife up from the airport after. Pelipper protected! My neighbors are yelling outside my window. Gonna go throw some hands and go to bed. Alright, big guys, I appreciate you. That's why I haven't been here low key. I'm glad. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. That's more important than being at my streams, I promise. I mean, we do all miss you, but we do all be missing you. However, we need you to take care of yourself. Can I get a 1v1? No, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, nope. Was the last turn at TR here? $53 hours last week. Yeah! You said one Sceptile's here, you do it? A 1v1? I don't think I ever said that. That doesn't even sound like anything I would say. Would you run Sceptile if it was ever meta? No. You're asking if I would like willingly run Sceptile? Never. We might lose this game. And by might, I mean I think we've lost the game. Because I don't think Rheoniclus lives. And that was the last turn of TR, yeah. He loves Sceptile, just shy about it. Because Reflect is up, right? Swampert's no threat to Sceptile. I mean, it gets Ice Punch. It do be getting Ice Punch, so. We live! Hold! Hold! This is a ranked battle. Fuck! We're thinking for the subby! Potsy with the community styles! Sceptile has no threats? Okay. Ugh, this is so stupid. We should have doubled the Swampert. That's what we lost. Had to reload. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Would you like to try my Mega Sceptile team? I hate Mega Sceptile. Sceptile's my least favorite Pokemon of all time. That's what we were talking about. So you want to chill on the game? Primarina's your favorite starter to play? I love Primarina. Is there any way to change your moveset on Mons and Champions? Yeah, you train them. Oh, you have to recruit them permanently, Wumbo. If you've only recruited them temporarily for the week, you cannot change them. If you recruit them, like permanently, you just train them. Sceptile's the 4th best grass dragon. How many grass dragons are there? How many for Master Ball 3? It's not out yet. It's not out yet. I've been running every moveset that was given to me. No, you can change them whenever you feel like it. There's Hydrapple. Okay, there's Hydrapple, Flapple, Appleton. I'm not gonna count like Diplin or Applin, right? Because they're like the Prevos. But there's Flapple, Appleton, Hydrapple. No, it's lower than 4. Because there's a Alolan Exeggutor. And Alolan Exeggutor, I almost made day 2 at a regional with. I was literally 1 crit away from making day 2 at a regional with Alolan Exeggutor. That thing cooks. I love Alolan Exeggutor. Fuck out of here. Shit. Shit. The sets they give you aren't that bad. Yeah, they're not bad. They're definitely usable. Because they want people to, like, use them. You know what I'm saying? I want to bring Fortress so badly. But I'm, like, staring that Dragonite down a fucking barrel, and I'm so sure it's got Heat Wave. Oh, we're on a hype train? How the hell did we get to a level 2 hype train? What happened? Oh, from the raids and the subby? Level 2 hype train, chat? I heard cooking. Yo, Vengeful Hamster, thank you with Harmony. Weird, thank you with Harmony. Does a tier 3 sub get you on the board? You tier 3'd? Hell yeah, it gets you on the board. Weary! What color you want to be? That's why we're on a fucking hype train. We're in tier 3'd? Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Purple? Do I have a purple? I do have a purple. Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna lose this game. This is an awful lead for us. Okay, they faked out that slot. They're gonna knock off the Sinistra. They triple axle. Oh no. Fucking triple fucking bitch ass axle. There you go, big dog. Anxious Panda Gaming with the subby. Yo, thank you so much. Tier 3 subby. I was not expecting a tier 3 subby. Can't lie to you. Stop the Trick Room duo. Chat, guess what? What am I guessing? Wombo! With the 5 gifties! Holy shit. He said it to Wombo! Wombo! That's a ×2. That's a ×2, big dog. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're crispy, chat. Oh, we're crispy, chat. I lost the green marker. It's one of the ones I dropped earlier, and I couldn't find it. It rolled somewhere, and I don't know where the hell it rolled to. It rolled somewhere, and I don't know where it rolled to, so we're just gonna ×2 in black. I'm sorry. Holy shit! Switch it to red? Okay, give me a second. Let me pick these fucking turns. Let me pick these goddamn turns. Holy shit! 500 biddies! Y'all are going insane. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all are going insane. We ice punch. We focus miss. Uh-oh. Oh, well, this game's over. This game's over. This game's over. OV, actually. OV, actually. I got the FIFA World Cup album, did you? Potsy, that's enough over the two platforms. What color would you like your name to be? What color would you like your name to be, Potsy? Did they switch it to red? There you go, Wumbo. Zach, thank you for the follow. Mama Bear, thank you for the follow. Always Poiple. Always Poiple. We're so cooked, chat, aren't we? Aren't we like crispy? Are we crispy? Dragon Knight, you son of a bitch. How are you, Mama Bear? Oh, I guess Yucker Punch does exist. The need with the gifted Sabi! Yo, holy shit, y'all are going. I hate that my sounds aren't working. Like, the ones that aren't tied to streamer bot aren't working. I don't know why. Yo, thank you so much. There's an ad in like 10 seconds, by the way. Did we just lose? What's happening? I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. How's your day, Mama Bear? Crisp! Y'all like how readable my handwriting is? Y'all fucks with my handwriting? It's their first gift sub in this channel. They need. Thank you so much. I told you they had a fucking fire move! Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell y'all? That's why we didn't bring Fortress. I wasn't locked in this game. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I appreciate y'all though. Y'all are way more important than being locked in. Y'all are way more important than being locked in. Yo, low key, I need W's from everybody. We need W's across both platforms. Weary, Wombo, Vineet, Potsy. We had 5 new followers in that time period. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Asmo Bell. Why do I know this name? Why do I know this name? Is this Naraku? Board level 10. We love that. We definitely can't bring Fortress to fucking Torkoal Charizard. Jesus Christ. This tail room, it looks like it, doesn't it? It does look like it. Board, thank you for having me. Hype train complete. 7 subbies and 530 bits. Guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's like no reason that I don't get this Trick Room off. The Whimsicott lead was really weird. What is that sticker? Is that a jellyfish? What even is that sticker? Or that, oh, a shy ghost. That's cute. Taunt Whimsy? I guess it could be Taunt Whimsy. Y'all spoke that shit. Banned. 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 Ban everyone. Who runs Taunt Whimsicott anymore? Fuck, dude. Oh, thank you for that drink. Fucking Garchomp! Taunt Whimsy makes you happy. There's got an Earthquake here. I use Hat for Taunt. Oh, you use Hat as your Trick Room setter so you don't worry about getting taunted. Has Milo even done anything to damage it? I actually haven't brought it. This is the first time it's showing up. Tailwind's weird, but that's fine. Look, Milo's gonna do something right now, Proto Flare. Watch this. Watch this! See? Value. Value! This means Basque Legion's in the back. Huge contribution clap. That's what I'm saying. Value! I know they want to click that last respects, but they're locked into Aquajet. Female and male Staraptor different? The Staraptors? No. Basque Legion, yeah. Bang! I won that game and never set Trick Room, chat. I won that game and never set Trick Room, chat. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the jump scare. I'm back. Well, we're gonna start losing now. Sean's back. Wumbo! Wumbo! Is Wumbo here? Somebody go console Wumbo! Somebody go console Wumbo! I didn't mean it, Wumbo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, Wumbo. I'm sorry. I literally said, oh no. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Who's Wumbo? Someone in the stream? I didn't mean it, I'm sorry! He's a Celtics fan, and he said, make my name green because Giannis is gonna be a Celtic, and I go, watch, he's gonna get traded to the Heat. He said, watch, he's gonna get traded to the Heat. I mean, I said, watch, he's gonna get traded to the Heat. And he's like, nah, the Heat can't give him a top 5 MVP player. And I go, watch, he's gonna get traded to the Heat. I got a notification 8 minutes ago. The Milwaukee Bucks are trading franchise icon Giannis and Bobby Portis to the Miami Heat for Tyler Hero, Kelly Ware, Jamie Yaquez, I don't know that person's name, and Kasparis, I don't know who that person is either. 3 first-round picks, a pick swap, and a second-rounder. He went to the Heat. He went to the Heat. Jello, thank you for the follow. T-Tar loves to protect here. Does he? What's he gonna do after the? This is my problem with protect, right? People say like I need to like protect, right? But like, I guess it would have like protect would have saved him from this hyper voice or whatever. But like. If they would have clicked, if they would have not protected Charizard and they would have clicked Heat Wave Hyper Voice and I didn't get Trick Room down, then he would have just sat there. He'd have just sat there, right? Because the next turn he'd have died. They'd have done the same thing the next turn. You know what I'm saying? So like that was my. They protect the Charizard? Yeah, people are scared to lose Charizard. That's why I lead T-Tar all the time with it. People are so scared to lose Charizard. So scared to lose Charizard. I wasn't in stream. Why is my name said so much in chat? Wumbo, I'm so sorry. Scott, thank you for the heart, me and the high bear. Giannis is on the Heat. Did they not run Solar Beam? Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, what? Yeah, 8 minutes ago, Shams tweeted, Giannis is on the Heat. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good night, guys! I'm so sorry. I live here. I'm so tight. I I know you are. I didn't want this Culver's. I'm so sorry. Hell nah, they ain't made that trade in a million years. What trade? Oh, shit. I feel bad because of what I said. Oh, are they going to undo Trick Room? He got fleeced, though, not going to lie. Yeah, 100%. But the problem is the Heat are in an era of mediocrity. And so they just need to do, the Heat needed to make a swing to get out of this wild, just mediocrity that they're in. Tatum torn Achilles, Knicks championship, Giannis to Miami. I'm tired, boss. Underscore, thank you for the heart, me. You watch MMA? I don't. It's too violent for me, I'm gonna be honest. That was such a good fucking swap. Oh my god, that was such a good swap. Don't they resist that? Yo, if that was play rough, we would have picked up there. The alphabet is going to the Heat. That's a crazy name. What do I have in the back? Milo? Oh. I forgot we had a Milo. For this fuck ass insane. Sinister probably doesn't have Protect. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the Sid Berry. Well. Dude hit Jiri in the back of the head like 15 times. Wait, what? What was the trade details? They got, yo, thank you for the raid, eh, Ruffin? I really appreciate that. They got, it's Giannis and Bobby Portis for Tyler Hero, some picks. Tyler Hero, some fucking wage matches, and 3 first-round picks, a pick swap, and a second-rounder. I don't know who the fuck Kasparas Jacunionius is or whatever, and Jamie Jacques Jr. or Khalil Ware. I don't know rotation players on the Heat for my life. They did not give up Bam. This guy told about a trade in my chat, so we're talking about it too. Terrible trade. I don't know who the fuck the rotation players on the Heat are. Like I don't know rotation Heat players. No, they did not lose Bam. I assume the picks are unprotected. It's an ESPN. I don't think there's a whole lot of details. It's 3 first-round picks, including the 13 picks. Is what it says. We're gonna lose this game though. They're gonna have Bam and Giannis on the same team. They are. They are. We can wrap this game up. I'm stuck with Jaylen Brown with no guards. Yep, no guards. They're gonna be the opposite of the Spurs. They're gonna be the opposite of the Spurs. The Spurs are all guards and Wemby. The Heat are gonna be fucking all big men, all stretch fours is what I would call them, right? They're all stretch fours because Bam's not a 5, Giannis isn't a 5. They're all stretch fours and whoever the fuck their point guard's gonna be. Nasty work by the Heat. Wait, is Andrew Wiggins on that team? No, their team is... Dog, they don't have a guard. They traded them all. Norman Powell's going to be their starting point guard. Giannis definitely not a stretch 4, though. He's not a center, though. I would say he is a 4. Yeah. He'll be their center, but he's not a center. Fucking Christ. What the hell is this team, chat? What'd y'all sign me up for, chat? Suppressing me into Cleveland fan. Cleveland! I want Adam Silver's head on a pike next Monday. Why? Look, the guards they have left on their roster, right? These are all the guards they have left on their roster, according to ESPN. Jameer Young, Drew Smith, Norman Powell, Davion Mitchell, Pele Larson, Trevor Keels. Those are all the people who are listed at guards. On their roster. And I don't think any of them played real minutes. I don't think any of them played minutes last year. I don't know who the hell their fucking point guard's gonna be. Yeah, fucking Bam's gonna be dribbling it up the court, chat. Runiclus isn't living here? Oh yeah, probably not, huh? We believe? Mitchell and Powell will be fine? Maybe. I don't know who the fuck Davion Mitchell is. I've never heard that name. Norman's goated? Is he goated at 34 years old? We live! We don't live! What the f... We've lost the plot. They're afraid of the no card for Uniclus. They were big scared, always big scared. Never the little one. We low kick here. Actually, I think I Dragon swaps. I'm pretty sure they're Scarf. So I'm just gonna knock off here. And Sword Stance here. Silver, thank you for the heart me. Yep. They call him the Big Pecs. They call him the Big Pecs. So what I assume is gonna happen is they're gonna Iron Head into the T-Tar here. Oh no, they're just spamming Stomping Tantrum. T-Tar is just gonna be here forever. I've never seen anybody ignore T-Tar in my life. Low key, I've never seen this in my life. Never in all of my days have I ever seen someone just ignore Tyranitar. That's good damage into Toxapex, though. Infestation, I'm locked in. Stomping Tantrum is crazy. I guess for fire types, it can't deal with well. I guess that makes sense, but I just didn't. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm actually sure I haven't. The Metagross swaps here. The Toxapex swapped here. Oh. They bullet punch because of Sucker Punch here. AJ, we just sucker the Metagross, so bullet punch would have happened first, so it would have been, so it didn't matter. AJ, thank you for the RB. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Is Bullet Punch higher priority tier? No, it's the exact same priority tier, but they're faster than I am. And so their move would happen first. We just Rock Slide here, because Hydreigon should die to the Rock Slide, and then we'll get some damage on the Sinistcha. If it's just Sinistcha Toxapex, we should be fine, right? Like they're in a weird spot where like they have to, like Hydreigon is their win con here. I will say, Sinistcha does do super effective damage to both of my mons. So there is that. Fuck, we missed. Come on, dude. Lock in. Good damage. I don't get it, man. The trade. This is yeah, we're actually in a pretty bad spot. Cause they're back up to full now. Yeah, we losing here? No, we're not in a good spot, that's for sure. We are not in a good spot, that's for sure. Sinistcha protects. Did we get a flinch here? Oh, we did get a flinch. Okay, that's actually really good for us. We do get a flinch here. We know we're faster than the Sinistcha, so we either have to sack the Sinistcha here or sack the Hydreigon. Fucking shh! We're so cooked. We're cooked! Double protects, dude. Stall team shouldn't be able to get those. Stall team shouldn't be able to get those. How's the game going? We're getting fun. How the game's going. Absolutely crucified. Wait. A triple protect! And we missed the rock! I'm not even counting this as a loss. Oh, no, it's open. Call your wife an Uber, because I'm worried about you in the streets. Oh, shit. One person's going to cut me off and I'll be like, well, this is our time. I'll be driving to the airport. One person's going to cut me off and I'll be like, well, this is our time. Okay, we do technically have an out. We do technically still have an out. We do technically still have it. We missed the muddy water! It doesn't matter. We're on a timer that I can't race. We're on a timer I can't race. Because Toxic does more damage every single turn. If it was like regular poisoning, I'd be fine, right? But Toxic does 1/16, and then 2/16, and then 3/16, and then 4/16, and then 5/16, and it maxes out at 15/16. So at some point, I will just die from max HP to Toxic Infestation. If it was Lunar Blessing, we'd be cooking. Yes. Crit doesn't even save me. A freeze doesn't, nothing saves me. Because the turn that I don't click recover is the turn I die. The turn I don't click recover is the turn I die. Copies down the strat. Triple protect. You can also miss Toxic Bite. Like, that's an option. I just want to throw it out there. Like they could have missed. No, they can't miss Toxic. Poison types can't miss Toxic? Oh, really? Oh, then ignore what I said. I didn't know they couldn't. Oh, well then never mind. Then it wasn't an option. Can they not miss because it's 100% accurate, or can they not miss because they just can't miss? Like, my question is, if I lower their accuracy, can they miss it? Or is it like kowtow cleave and they just can't miss? It's like Aura Sphere just can't miss. They can hit you with Toxic if you're not on the field. You see how much damage Poison's doing, chat? The turn I don't click recover, we just die. Okay. Then we did not have an out. My out was to lower their accuracy with Muddy Water and hope they miss Toxic. I didn't know that you couldn't miss. Moves like Fly. Oh, I thought you meant like... Okay, okay. I thought you meant like... If they're not... Like if they're in the Pokeball or whatever. I am. One thing I think they should do, I think they should get rid of Toxic. I think they should get rid of Badly Poisoned. I think they should get rid of Badly Poisoned. Okay, because I don't think it's that good. And I think it promotes Stall, which is really stupid, right? But I don't think it's that good. What I think they should do is regular poisoning should do what regular poisoning does. And badly poisoning should do what badly poisoning should be regular poison, plus it reduces all of healing effects on you because you're poisoned. And I think if you're sick, it's harder to heal. That would be one of my biggest changes, because I don't think badly poisoning is good. I also don't think it's good like in a standard playthrough for sure. I think like if you're just playing the game, badly poisoning just feels bad. Like it just doesn't feel good to use. And like I think it just promotes Stall, which also feels bad, right? Badly poisoned is singles best status? Yeah, it probably is. Hi, my name is Gabby. What's your favorite basketball player? LeBron James. LeBron James. But I think having something that reduces healing, because there's nothing in the game that reduces healing. Not a thing. It can't be done. There's answers for everything else except healing. Except for like specific moves, right? Like there's like Psychic Noise and there's like Heal Block and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like some fucking nonsense garbage that no one's like, that you're not teching in. You know what I'm saying? But I think badly poisoning should feel like regular poison plus something. Because the first 3 turns you're badly poisoned is the same as being regular poison. Does that make sense? The first 3 turns of being badly poisoned is the same as being regular poisoned. Right? Like the first turn is half the damage. The second turn is the same damage. The third turn is 50% more damage, which just makes up for the first turn being 50% less. Giannis is going to Miami. Giannis is going to Miami, right? So like you don't get like really good value on badly poisoning until turn 4. Turn 4? I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that feels good. Which is why it promotes Stall, because I don't get a benefit of it until turn 4. I don't get a benefit of the badly poisoning until turn 4. So that's what I think. That's my hot take. Maybe it's not a hot take. I don't know what kind of level of spice that take is, but I think that badly poisoning should just reduce healing by, I don't know, 20%. It ought to be crazy. I don't need to cut it in half. Have you always hated stall, or you're just mad you lost to it? I actually was a stall player. Yeah. I made Master Ball in back-to-back seasons with Garganical Salt Cure Stall. In Scarlet and Violet, so I was a stall player, so like I don't really hate any like archetype. I think that they all exist for a reason. Okami, how are you doing? But because I played stall, that's what I'm saying. So you're not even on our side. But because I played stall, that's what I'm saying is like it doesn't feel good. That's what my opinion is on it. Is badly poisoning just doesn't feel good to me. You know? Ferrothorn stall meta. This guy stinks. We have to figure out a way to get Charizard off of here, but we'll break Fortress. Honestly, not great. Really sick right now. I'm sorry about that. Shit, I'm really sorry about that. That really sucks. Stall drifting in Pokemon. I'm doing okay. I can't complain. My wife's flight got me. If he's finally boarding, it should take off in the next 15 minutes. Yeesh. What's your rating? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Honestly, no idea. They're gonna flip turn the Basque here. Logger stream move. Flip turn. God! Holy shit, dude. Here's Garchomp. Yep. Oh, they're faster than I am. Uh-oh. That's not good. You said Master Ball. Congratulations. I love that for you. I don't know. That shit hurt. That shit hurted. That shit hurted. Sammy, thank you for the follow. I love the games on mobile. I'm so glad it's on mobile. I don't use it on mobile because I'm home a lot and this is my job, so I play it on stream. But I am glad it's on mobile. I just like I've always been about accessibility for this game, and so good damage. Are they gonna trick room out of here? And so it being more accessible is like wonderful. They did trick room. Okay. They crit the Fortress. Life Orb Chomp. Okay, we have a slide out now because they reset the Trick Room turns. That gives me more curse turns on Fortress. I think Fortress just goes +6 here. I think that's our strat here. We just go +6 on Fortress. But I don't think Rheoniclus lives anything. You can't Encore Swagger? Why can't you Encore Swagger? And I died a Mancha Gotcha here. I died to Shadow. Yeah, you probably hit a dark type. Did you try to encore or Sableye with Swagger? Try to encore your Swagger and it failed? That's really weird. Can you encore your partner? You should be able to. You should be able to encore Swagger. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. Yeah, we lose. We lost because that flip turn did too much. We 100% lost because flip turn did 4 billion damage. What's going on here? Well, we're losing. What's going on right now? But oh, no one plays Fortress. You're not like missing out on some hidden tech or anything. Psychic Terrain was up. It doesn't matter if Psychic Terrain was up because you can still encore Aerodactyl. And if Aerodactyl was the one who clicked it, then I'm running the same Swagger Lumberry Troop, but Troop was dead. I am running Troop. I have no idea. Whimsicott tried to encore Aerodactyl. That's what I'm saying. But you can, if Psychic Terrain is down, is Addison on your whiteboard for Addison Ray? If you can, because Aerodactyl's not on the ground. Aerodactyl's not on the ground. You can encore Aerodactyl if it's not even in Psychic Terrain. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, oh, they have Weather Ball. I don't have Super Fan no more. I'm sorry. But no, it is not for Addison Ray. Celeste, thank you for the army. How are you? Tournament? This is not a tournament. Just the ladder. Celestarius, thank you for the follow. A win is a win. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain too much. Yo, thank you for the chili. PvP? Yeah, I'm playing on the ladder. Wait, so Mega Delphox can't size spam? Nope. That was the giant discourse about Mega Delphox when it got Levitate. It's like a boost for singles players because Levitate is better in singles. Levitate's better in singles for sure. But it's an absolute nerf to the Pokemon in competitive VGC because not being able to size spam is really bad. Cass, thank you for having me. I got like 2 more games left, chat. I still got to do like chores and shit before my wife gets home. I told her it would all be done before she got home, and today's the day she gets home. Think comments, how are you? Today is the day she gets home. Psychic Surge Delphox, I miss you. Psychic Surge Delphox. Doom doom doom. I know it's never gonna happen. It just needed not to have levitate. Like 90 points ahead. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll be back where you are here. Lickety split. Don't you worry. I'll be back where you are. Lickety split. Champions is just a way to see mega stats I'm training. That's valid, actually. I can't argue with that take. Fuck it! You have any advice on team building? I'm rooting for you not to happen. I don't know about that. Here comes the plummet right here, chat. Advice on team building. Speed control. Speed control. Speed control. Burn! That's massive. That's so fucking massive. Dazzling gleam. They didn't click trick room. Play rough. But we live because of the burn. Burn, baby, burn. We don't miss! Bang! Good damage. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want any advice from this guy? Big facts, actually. You'll lose if I give you advice. You'll lose if I give you advice. Are we swapping a Mawile here? So speed control is the #1 thing. You need to understand, like, how are you planning on going first? Okay? How are you planning on going first? Whether that's tailwind so you can double your speed, whether that's trick room so you can slow mons can go first, whether that's like electro web to make them go whether that's electro web to make them go slower, whether you're like tricking or some shit like that, like #1 thing is speed control. The second thing you need to know is icy wind is another one. Yep, things like that. Another thing is I'm gonna lose. Is that another thing? Is that fine? Life. Megastrovize. Play rough. Sorry. Another thing you want to do is you want to have like 2 big sweepers on your team, right? You just want to make sure that, because you don't want to have like, if you're like new, you want like clear cut. You want like clear cut answers, right? Did we miss? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so bad. Focus Blast Karma catching up. Oh my fucking lord. There's the eruption. Holy smokes, dude. Missing twice is so bad. Maybe they're not zero speed Torkoal. They swapped out the Torkoal into the Sinistcha. Wait, we might have an out. We don't have an out. We need to miss Sinistcha here. Fuck. We had to miss Sinistcha there. Had to miss Sinistcha there. Had to miss Sinistcha there. That's why I use Wide Lens. You can't use Wide Lens on a Mega Pokemon, Brian. Are you testing something? What would I be testing? Protect makes no sense. Wait, what? New Megas or new teams? I play new teams all the time. I wouldn't say I'm testing anything. I'm just playing the game. Why would they? They just threw. Wait. Wait, did they just throw? I rank somewhere in Master Ball 4. Master Ball 3 doesn't exist yet, so. Why would they protect there? Why would they protect there? Why would they protect there? Don't Eruption and Life Orb have anti-synergy? They do. They do. So yes and no. Yes and no. Right? Because you gotta look at it this way. You gotta look at it this way. Mimosa thing with a follow. The damage you're outputting is 30% higher. Right? Which means that until your HP drops below 30% of your maximum HP, it's worth it. Does that make sense? So like turn 1, it's more damage, right? And then if you only take Life Orb Zap, it's still more damage than it would have been without it. You see what I'm saying? So like, yes and no. And then to be honest with you, if you got hit by something anyways and dropped to what we'll call half HP, you wouldn't have clicked Eruption anyways. Does that make sense? You probably would have clicked Heat Wave in that spot anyways. So you just Life Orb on the Heat Wave or something like that, right? So like, yes and no. Then you have chores to do. Yeah, I said we're gonna get 30 minutes. 12 more minutes now. I'm gonna hop off at 10 o'clock. You're usually only getting one good Eruption, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Maybe two, but yeah. Helps Earth Power a lot, and it needs to help in Earth Power. People think that Torkoal has this crazy high special attack stat. It's like terrible. What rank am I Master Ball for? It's like 70 or something. Its special attack is not very high. Helps Weather Ball, facts. And Heat Wave, right? So like it helps everything else. So like I actually don't hate Life Orb Torkoal. I think that it's actually got like some decent like thought process behind it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. No, I don't. Bow, bow. I don't hate it at all. No, I don't. Bop, bop. Torkoal looks good because he brings the sun. Anything that's not fire is whatever, 100%. Torkoal is Torkoal and Pelipper are cases of multipliers. Right? They're just proof that multipliers exist. You know, like, and Eruption is really high base damage, and Hurricane's really high base damage, and Weather Ball is really high base damage, right? So, yeah, I'd run Choice Specs on it for sure. I'm a Choice Specs Torkoal believer. I wonder if they click Trick Room here. I don't think it matters. They protect the Torkoal here for sure. They didn't protect Torkoal! This is gonna hurt. Becca, how have you been? I think you have Life Orb on a move that heals, but orb damage goes before the healing. It should. Well, at least there's no eruptions happening. At least we no longer have to worry about big eruption damage. There's the Trick Room. They crit the Sinistcha. Hey Paz, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry my sounds aren't working, but I appreciate the follow. Enjoying the West Coast living. I'm so glad. You've been on the West Coast like 6 months now? Healed and then took more damage? Huh, interesting. They swap out the Torkoal? This can't be Heracross, so for a while, that's fine. I'm 8 next month. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh yeah, chat, what? What universe do you not protect the Torkoal there? Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you on that one. That guy said the other Torkoal protected enough for the both of us, I guess. Thank you for the harmony, Becca. So 90 goes to 130, cut that in half, Shadow Ball does more damage. Right? Yeah, Shadow Ball does more damage. Added a Metagross to your team. I love what you created. I'm glad you love it. I don't think Metagross is that good. I don't think Metagross is that good. I think it's fine. We live the Yucker Punch. We're built Diffie out here in these streets. We're built Diffie out here in these streets. Special defense drop? We don't miss the matcha. Pick them both up. Pick them both up, chat! Your Metagross is surviving hits. Mine just got popped when I was running it. So the only Metagross I lost to was Coaching Sneasler was next to it. Coaching Sneasler was next to it, so they quit. Lycaris, thank you for the follow. Lycaris? Probably Lycaris, right? Like Lycanroc? All right, chat. One more game. One more game. How long ago was our raid? It's not been 2 hours yet. I want this stream to be one of those where we average 75 viewers, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull that off. So, unless I stream another fucking hour and a half. Very little speed investment to keep it kind of fast tailwind. That's fair. What is this team? Chat, I am confused. Yes, I am. I'm confused. Yes, I am. I don't think I want Milo on this team. I think I want this to be Mega Electros. Oh, it is Lycaris? 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 We had a hype train on Twitch today. I haven't seen a hype train in a minute. I've seen Raptor replace Delphox, the secondary Mega, on some teams who like Floette, but never the two on one team. Yeah. Okay, it did get the data from me. That's good. I was just making sure that it wasn't me that we were waiting on, that it was them. I just want to make sure it wasn't me we were waiting on, that it was them. Yo? Yo? Yo! Yo! My favorite Pokemon is Grovyle. Wait, think of the Harmy. Intoxic, thank you for the follow. Probably like turn 3 by now. I'm cooked. Is that a Harvey sound? Where can how can I message you? It's either here or TikTok. I mean here or Discord. Either one works. Chat, we're cooked. No fucking way. That's so stupid. I ran out of time here. Fine. Guess real Nifus wouldn't have moved anyways. So stupid. This doesn't count as losing just a Raptor. By the way. What happened? I DC. How's Overquill? I haven't seen one. I'm actually shocked I haven't seen one. Open the game as soon as you went to the back. Alright, so our out here is Swords Dance. Angel, how you doing? Our out here is Swords Dance. They're gonna close combat next turn. They'll be +2, but a +2 I should still pick up here because it's still super effective, and I'm +2. How you doing? I was well until I did see the beginning of this game. Chat, did we DC again? There's actually no fucking way. I'm about to say, if we DC again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, do they protect here? Oh, they protect here. When your attack special miss drop after close combat? Not if you have contrary. But typically, yes. Cody! Here's Army. Yeah, follow me, I know. That's not good. Have an answer. We need a crit here. We need a crit here. If we crit, we can win. Is this path to restart after counter? How would that be a thing? Opportunist. I did see a thing roll across my screen talking about opportunist. Yeah, maybe. At top of your views? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It means you're not. It means you're not getting pushed to the FYP anymore. They can still find you by going live or something, but or like looking in the live section or something. But if you're restricted, you don't show up on people's FYP. So it does restrict your views pretty significantly. All right, chat. I think we're gonna call the stream then. He thinks that's what we're gonna call the stream though. I appreciate y'all. I don't typically stream this early, so I thought it was copyright music. I'm not going to sleep, but I am in the live. How you doing, Strawberry Blonde? Have you been here the whole time? It's not the copyright music. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. If you're in an agency, they can probably help you out. I don't know if you are, but if you're not an agency, then I don't know. If you're on a web browser, that could do it. Pulling up web browsers do it all the time. But yeah, if you haven't followed chat, follow us to help the stream out so much. If you have not sent your heart me for the day, one singular coin, make sure to send that heart me. It does help out immensely. It really does. 1 penny. It's 1 singular penny. And it's a game changer. If you're on Twitch and you haven't subbed, especially if you have Amazon Prime, it's a free Amazon Prime sub. It's just like, hey, streamer, here's $3 free. Here's $3 free, you know? Pretty dope. Pretty awesome. If you have not joined our Discord, there's a link for it on my page on TikTok. And then there's a link for it right there. I think that's everything. We'll be back tomorrow. Cotton Guard Slurp Up is tanky. Well, Cotton Guard anything is tanky, right? Like, plus adding 3 to your defense, or multiplying your defense by 2.5 is gonna be, unless your defense is 7, is gonna be pretty tanky, right? So pretty hard to deal with. Chick Local, how are you? So yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. If you have such a harmony on Twitch, on TikTok, or you're following on Twitch, you have access to our pink ponytail stickers. Oh, we could probably raid somebody now. I'm not getting off at like 3 in the morning, so did I unmute? Yeah. Who's Glowel? I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna send you there. I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna send you there. Guys! Thank you so much for the insane stream. 4.5 hours, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy during the daytime. We might be raiding into an ad. If we are, I'm sorry. Top gifter was Wumbo, for sure. Wumbo for sure. Addison, Weary, Potsy. Weary with our first tier 3 sub, by the way. This is the first ever tier 3 sub I've ever gotten in the history of my life, by the way. First ever tier 3 sub I've ever gotten in the history of my life. So thank you so much, Weary. Potsy, Addison, also thank you so much. Top liker, Susie, as always, you know I appreciate you. CJ, I didn't know you were in here, CJ. Did I know you were in here? I don't think I remember seeing you in here. But thank you for the like, CJ. And Hangry Llama, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.